No, the music went on too long. No. Okay. Oh gosh, big stretch, dude. Oh god. Hey. Pull out the old classic hay. First chameleon hay of already forgot the year. Already forgot the goddamn year. 2026 is what we are on. 2026. That's crazy. Oh. But yeah, hey, what is up? I know what everyone in chat is thinking. Weren't you supposed to stream sometime last week? Yeah. And here I am later. It's 2010. Y'all have been lied to. Fuck. Shit. But yeah. I was supposed to have started. Oh, I guess actually kind of with what we're doing. Hold on. Sort of with what we're doing today. I'll actually keep the music on in the background. But yeah, so we are back to first stream of 2026. Hey, what's up? Hope everyone had a good, happy holiday, and a great new year. You know, whatever you decided to do for your New Year's and holidays, I hope it was good. Last week, I had the week off of work, and I did have the intention of streaming Monday and Tuesday. But I'm not going to lie, I just was, like, I kind of just really needed to chill out and just do what I wanted. And I was like, not that streaming is a chore, but, like, I don't know, I know it's not a job, it's like a very fun job, but it's like still kind of a job. And I was like, no job, I just want to do what I want. Not that I don't want to not stream. Does that make sense? It's like when you know you have a task to do, whether it's actually a fun task or not. I think streaming is like kind of like the equivalent of like, you know, when you hang out with friends and then like the next day you're like kind of exhausted and a little beat, like you're socially drained. I kind of felt socially drained, and so for my week off, I wanted to just, like, recharge. And so I did do that. That's basically what I did. And yeah. So I wanted this stream, what I wanted to do this stream, was kind of go over, oh, this is gonna be massive. I fucked up. I didn't realize. Oh, shit. Here, give me... I'm not gonna be able to. That's just being called an introvert, baby. True. My whole thing is fucked up because I perfectly sized it. Oh, nope. I perfectly sized the word pad, but not for the size I put it at. There we go. And I can make this bigger, right? I'm allowed to just make this bigger. Oh, font. I don't know. 22. Do we feel like 22 is better? That's better. Maybe we'll go even crazier. Maybe we'll go 20 fucking, I don't know, 28. Well, shit. I accidentally closed out of Twitch somehow. Just the managed stream thing. Don't know how that happened. Didn't even... Oh, I know how it happened. So, what I wanted to do today, on stream was trying to go over, 2026 Chameleon. First big thing that I accomplished ever since I kind of like I feel like, I mean, I fell off a little bit 2024 and 2025. But I'd say from streaming, what was it? It was 2023 when I started. Like October, it was like October 2023 because it was the day Sonic Superstars dropped. October 17th, 2023 was when I like kind of started getting back into streaming like I was. That's kind of like what I'm calling my anniversary. And it's been in like 2 years I was able to get to Twitch affiliate status, which is a really big deal. And then actually, fun fact for you guys, you don't get a payout on Twitch until you hit $50, and I'm like $2 off. Literally like 1 sub away, and I got it. And so even that's just a big goal, because a lot of people just don't like, I don't know. It's a big deal to me. It makes me happy. I enjoy streaming. Even though I took like last week off, I just wanted some time to myself. What did I do over the my little vacation? I watched, my buddy Ryan sent me a bunch of Christmas films to watch, so I watched those. I letterboxed those. All good films. He just knows ball. And then, funny enough, he was talking about rewatching Dragon Ball Super Broly and Dragon Ball Super Superhero, so I rewatched Superhero. Yeah, I guess I'll say the Christmas films I watched, because it seems rude to be like, oh yeah, I watched Christmas films. What were they? Yeah. So let's see. I watched... Oh yeah, also on Christmas Day, I forgot I watched 8 Crazy Nights by Adam Sandler. That was definitely a movie of all time. So I got recommended The Night Before, which is... Joseph Gordon-Levitt, Seth Rogen, and Anthony Mackie. Just 3 bros celebrating Christmas. Very funny, this is a very good movie. I'm a big fan of Joseph Gordon-Levitt. Honestly, he's become one of my favorite actors. I kind of like slept on him because I mostly know him from 10 Things I Hate About You, because his plot's kind of like the secondary plot, because it's definitely Heath Ledger and I forget the name of the actress in that movie, but like their plot A and Joseph Gordon-Levitt's plot B. And I always liked him in that. And then I watched Looper with Joseph Gordon-Levitt, 500 Days of Summer. And then I just watched this one, and he's just phenomenal. And I guess he's a cameo in all like the Rian Johnson Knives Out stuff, like little small stuff, but he's in there. But yeah, so I watched The Night Before. I watched Trading Places with, I'm trying to remember the actors off memory, Dan Aykroyd and Eddie Murphy. That was very fun. Some very dated things. Some things I don't think you can get away with. Also, hey, what's up, Game and Kirby? How you doing? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. First stream of the year. But yeah, you can't get away with some stuff that they did in The Trading Place. Kiss Kiss Bang Bang with Val Kilmer and Robert Downey Jr. That was awesome. Tokyo Godfathers, a really cool animated film. Violent Night with David Harbour, and then Klaus, which is a really good movie. Then I rewatched Dragon Ball Super Broly and Dragon Ball Superhero. Fantastic movies. And then I ended my year. We need breakers. Don't worry, we'll get to that. But yeah, so then I watched Summer Wars. Summer Wars was a movie I watched when I was younger, like middle school, and I remember really liking it. Then it became very hard to watch, and then recently, sometime this year, I saw that it was on a streaming service, and I was like, let me rewatch it. Let's see if it holds up, if it's goated. And yeah, it's goated. One of my favorite films of all time, Summer Wars. Very good film. It's on HBO Max. I think there's other streaming sites where it's on now. Please watch Summer Wars. It's honestly peak. Then what else did I do over break? Oh, I finally finished my Pokemon Legends ZA playthrough. That was really fun. Legends ZA was probably the most fun I've had with a Pokemon game in a while. I know people have their issues with it. Some I think are slightly overblown. But, you know, everyone has their criticisms. I at least had a good time with it. Fun having Megas back. Love having Scizor on my team. I know it seems like, oh, you're having fun because you had a certain Pokemon on your team. Yes, I love Scizor. Maybe like Emboar more. I also really like Zygarde. Zygarde kind of shot up as one of my favorite legendaries, especially in like the slight post game. Legends ZA was a good time. In Trading Places, even the top 5 war thing John Lindis has done. As fucked as that sounds, oh no, that's awful. Yeah. Trading Places. That the big dated thing was the blackface. When I saw that, I was like, okay, yeah, definitely not a good. I was kind of like, okay, we'll try to go past it. Zygarde is peak. Yes, I just think I wasn't crazy about Zygarde I mean, he had a cool design, but I feel like Zygarde didn't really get to do much in X and Y, and then I didn't get to play Sun and Moon. I know he got more in Sun and Moon, or Zygarde got more in Sun and Moon, but then ZA was like its big game, like their big game to like finally star as a legendary. And honestly, I really liked it. I mean, I know it's already been like getting close to 3 months. I won't spoil anything, but like the final thing you do with Zygarde, I like put my hands up and I was like, all right, you got some, you know some ball. I respect Zygarde. Honestly, Shut Up is one of my favorites. Pokemon Z was supposed to happen. Oh yeah, but then they just skipped to Sun and Moon. It was a shame. I mean, I'm glad Zygarde like was able to come back and get the game that he deserves. But yeah, and then what else? And then my girlfriend came over. We spent like half my break together. That was really nice. We just kind of were chilling, being lazy, all that stuff. A decade late, but better late than never, I suppose. Even if it is, because I think X and Y was 2014, right? Am I right in saying that? Little Sun. Oh, it's 2013, so 12 years. Sorry, I just saw the Always Sunny, the freaking dead. It's like, am I right? There are two wars. I want to rewatch that show. She was like, no comment, Your Honor. But yeah, 2013, even worse, 12 years. Zygarde finally got the time to shine, though. But yeah, so that was mostly my break, and then we had when she came over, we did a little Christmas. She got me some very nice, thoughtful gifts. I won't go over them in detail just because some of those are like personal gifts, so I'll keep that to myself. What's some of the cool stuff? Oh, she gave me a cool like gold and black like Marvel jacket, but like the inside has like comic panels. That's really cool. And then she got me the first like 6 issues of the Absolute Superman. I haven't read it yet, but I want to read it soon because I want to get into like the Absolute DC like universe stuff. But yeah, so I want to do this first stream. As it kind of already says in the title and on the screen, we are gonna play Crossworlds. Because first big thing about Crossworlds is I guess why I already brought up Crossworlds while it's already here. What's really awesome this time around is Crossworlds actually, they gave us a January roadmap, like what we're going to see in the month of January for Sonic Racing Crossworld. Let's see if I can. I want to see if there's a. Oh, there it is. Found it pretty quickly. Here, I'll switch the capture to this real quick. Okay. I got fucking bamboozled. We can just do open image new tab. How about that? So yeah, you're one day early to Pac-Man. Yes, I know I am, but I want to do this stream first, like to kind of talk about stuff. Then we play the game, and then we play Pac-Man. But yes, I know I'm a day early. Or are you a day behind? I'm just kidding. Just joking. Haha. Stupid. Okay. So yeah. So they actually already said that they were looking at feedback, and so they dropped basically like at least the month of January, like the map for January. This roadmap they did. Yeah. So the pro is we got a roadmap, and so we know everything. Like, hey, here's Pac-Man dropping the 7th, Pac-Man Festival, even the start time. I'm pretty sure this is Eastern, so you translate it how you would. Oh yeah, it says time zone Eastern. And then it doesn't say it for Pac-Man, but Pac-Man would also drop the 7th of tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern. But then they even have Legends competition ranked, and they have how long it's going to last, which I think is really awesome. Just to have the roadmap. It does suck that II is being delayed. That is disheartening. I mean, that means we're getting 2 characters in February, so it's like, it might be a little better just in terms of content, because I would say December was kind of dry for Crossworlds because it was Legend rank. People got tired of that quickly. And then, not to say that Knights wasn't a cool drop, but Knights is just a character in a cart. 3 technically, yes, true. Two different character drop dates, but 3 characters in total, yes. But then the trade-off is instead of 2 vehicles, like we normally, 2 characters, 2 vehicles, it's 3 characters, 1 vehicle. Either way. But yeah, so I'm like torn because it does suck, especially for the people who are very excited for II. Now they have to wait like extra time. But it makes it, I kind of predict we're going to see II pretty early because February 1st is going to be a Sunday. My prediction is, so the festival is going to end the 1st of February. And then February 2nd, we're going to see a post that II is coming. And then February 4th, I actually think we're going to see II. And then, funny enough, actually, if we're going to see II that early Wednesday, I predict we could see either... I predict we're going to see Tangle and Whisper the 18th. That means their festival drops the 19th, my birthday. February 19th, my birthday. I do a birthday stream. You better be extra polished for this. Don't worry, they're cooking. But yeah, so it is said that they delayed II, but I am happy that you know, they're dropping, they dropped this map, like this event calendar. It's always good because then you can plan around stuff, and I feel like as not that, again, I don't want to say that I'm a content creator, but as someone who likes to stream, it's good to have this so I can plan out stuff if I can like potentially work around it. So I think this is really good. Again, sad II is gone, but I'm glad that this is a thing. So yeah, we will play some Crossworlds today. Tomorrow we'll stream for Pac-Man. Thursday we'll stream for the festival. And that's probably all we'll be able to stream this week. So let me move this back to the... okay. Oh. Why? Wait. Oh, I gotta pull it up. That'd be why. Haha. There we go. Your birthday is right after one of my best friend's birthday on 2/18. That's crazy. Yo, birthday stream? I might. I mean, it's a Thursday. Not like I'd really be doing much of anything. And if I did, maybe like earlier, or I just do a later stream. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling on my birthday. I mean, especially if we're getting Tangle and Whisper on the 19th or 18th, and then they drop 19th. I'm not exactly sure what their plan is. That's my prediction. Also, you technically are creating content, so that does make you a content creator. That is true. See, I think of content creators and I think of someone bigger. I mean, I know I technically am, but it's like... Either way. We're getting to semantics. But that's Sonic Racing Crossworld news. So yeah, we are going to... Oh, hold on. I know multiple people who have the same birthday. February 19th is a popular day. It's also the birthday of Victoria Justice and Millie Bobby Brown. 2 celebrities. That's all I got. But yeah, so what I wanted to do is I wanted to do a stream at the beginning. We're not going to... The whole stream is not going to be this. What I wanted to do was, because for most of my streaming time in... for 2025, like I didn't do much in earlier in the year. Then I did Mario Kart. Then I took a big hiatus. Then I started doing some Sonic later. And then Sonic Racing Crossworlds dropped. I guess I did more because then I did Sonic Riders and then I did Devil May Cry. There's another game we played too, right? Because it was Devil May Cry. We did a game Thursdays. Because we were doing Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. Because this was... I just can't remember what it was. Don't open up the Stranger Things conversation. Please don't. Aha, aha. I won't. I won't. Man, I'm blanking on what the heck we did. We did Devil May Cry. We did something else. I really wish I could remember. I guess we did Shinobi as well. I know. Oh, we were doing some Pokemon TCG. I guess we were doing a lot more in 2024/2025 than I thought. Either way, you said Shinobi already? I think. Well, yeah, we did that. But there was a time where I was doing Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, and I can't remember I was doing Thursdays because I did Devil May Cry. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess I did a little more than I thought I did. Maybe the goat's not washed. I'm just kidding. But yeah, I think so mostly towards the tail end of 2025 going into 2026, or I guess this is my first new year 2026. So from when Sonic Racing Crossworlds dropped until the end of the year, I basically only streamed Sonic Racing Crossworlds, and I did one stream of Sonic Rumble, but I didn't really do much else beyond that. It was just Sonic Racing Crossworld. Now, I'm not mad about, why was I going to say mad? That was a bad choice of words. So, I don't want to only just do Sonic Racing Crossworld. And this is not because I don't like the game or I'm getting fatigued. I love this game. I think about it maybe a little too much. And I play it a bunch. It's more of I want to just do more content. As much as I love Sonic Racing Crossworlds, one of my favorite games, there's a bunch of other stuff that I can do in terms of either just other Sonic content or just any other video game content. And, you know, talking with you guys and kind of gauging like what you guys might want to see, you know, because, you know, I want to, you know, I still want people to watch. I want people to like be engaged and want to be like, come to my streams and watch and talk with me and all that stuff. But I also want to be playing games that I have fun with. Which I know we've already seen a suggestion already. So this is not saying I don't want to play Sonic Racing Crossworlds, because I will probably, you know, when festivals drop, maybe I'll still even do like a day a week where I just play Crossworlds. But there's just a lot of other games that I want to do, and I kind of use streaming as an excuse to like make myself play those games. And so for 3 months straight playing Sonic Racing Crossworld, as much as it is very fun, and I'm very grateful from like all the people starting to watch me and subscribe to me and follow because of my Sonic Racing Crossworld content, I want to be able to do some more. And on top of like streaming, I also kind of want to talk about like things you might want to see from me, like community wise, like things I could do, either like Twitch rewards we can talk about, or just some like community feedback. I want to see what you guys want. And obviously I'm not going to just do everything. I'm not going to be like, oh my gosh, yes, I will do this. Just because people want me to. I want it to be a mixture of things I want to do and things that you guys would be like, if you did this, I'd watch. So that brings up to the first thing that I know people want me to play. Dragon Ball games. Dragon Ball The Breakers. I know that's been a popular one. I did this stream knowing good old Game and Kirby would bring this up and be like, hey, yo, bro, we could do a little Breakers stream. I do like Breakers. Dragon Ball, as I've kind of mentioned, is one of my favorite pieces of media of all time. Like Sonic and Dragon Ball are like my two favorite things of all time. Honestly, it's even hard to choose which one I prefer. So I love to do just more Dragon Ball games in general, and then especially January 25th, we're getting a bunch of Dragon Ball news in terms of potential manga and anime continuing, and a bunch of game news like Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Probably going to get news on Dragon Ball Fighters since Daima Goku's dropping in Dragon Ball The Fighters. Yo, hold on. It says my subscriber count went up, but Streamlabs did not notify me that I got a subscriber. It should have said it. I hate when this shit happens. I didn't even get notified on Twitch that... Like, I have like a Twitch dashboard where it tells me stuff. Oh, let me refresh it. Okay, cool. It is not working for some reason. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, we're doing a stream detour. Why is it not working? All right, very funny, guys. All right, very funny, freaking. Well, this is very annoying. It's literally not previewing anything. Why is that? Is it the image for some reason? I hate this so much. Okay, so it doesn't do followers, but then... So why does it... So then why... Okay. I don't know why it's... So specifically for followers, it does jack shit, but it'll do subscriptions, it'll do... Okay. Whatever. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why I didn't even get notified that... Sorry, we're really having a detour here. All right, I don't know why that happened. Whoever subbed on the Twitch side, I'm sorry it didn't show up at all, but I appreciate the subscription. I don't know why it's not showing, and I'm mostly annoyed that it isn't showing up at all. Okay, let's I guess I can't worry too much about it. We're just going to continue talking. All right, so yeah, Dragon Ball games. We're going to see a bunch of news on January 25th on Dragon Ball content. So depending on that, we might, do some more Dragon Ball stuff. But yes, Dragon Ball Breakers, that is, I know that's been a requested thing on stream to do. At some point we'll do that. I mean, maybe during the Dragon Ball thing, we get news on a 10th season for Dragon Ball The Breakers. That'd be something. That'd be pretty cool. Maybe I shouldn't get too excited. But yeah, so what are some other things? Oh, so one thing that I wanted to do, one thing that I would love to stream for you guys, mostly because me and my buddy Ryan want to get into this franchise, and we just recently bought like all the big collections except for the new one, the new one coming out in March. There's a new one coming out, but obviously we can't have that yet. So in preparation for the new game, I wanted to play the Mega Man franchise, where we realistically start with like Mega Man 1, go through the original Mega Man series, and then go through like X, then 0, then Battle Network, then Star Force, I think is the name of the other one. And then kind of like play all the Mega Man games in preparation for Mega Man 12 that we saw announced during the Game Awards. Which, I'm excited to play it, and I feel like, if enough excitement of it appears on stream, we could maybe do that. Is that something we are interested in? Good old Mega Man. We all like the Blue Bomber still, right? Blue Bomber still cool. Still has aura, as the kids say. So stupid. It's a good series, so yeah, fair enough. All right. So Mega Man franchise is up there. Dragon Ball games in general, but Breakers. Oh, what was one thing I just saw today? Oh, I just saw a trailer, or I came up recently. It was, I'll put this on top. Oh, someone never say that again. I make no promises. Dragon D's balls. Yeah. I make no promises. Partially being cringe is kind of my charm. Oh, so what? So other Sonic games, specifically ones I haven't played / beaten. So what does that look like? What does that entail? So let's see. So Sonic Riders 0. Well, I have played Gravity, but I want to replay it. Sonic, both Sonic and Sega racing games. Sonic Rush. 1 and 2. Sonic Lost Worlds. You can never truly be cool unless you are cringe on some level. Exactly. And not to be scared by the cringe, but to embrace the cringe. Or at the very least, accept that you can't change. What other Sonic 1 games have I not played? Have you played Sonic R? No, I have not played Sonic R. Good. I have not Sonic R. I have played them, but I want to revisit them. Sonic and the Secret Rings / Sonic and the Black. Cannot type. Night. Finished Sonic games I haven't 100% id, which is Sonic 06. That was a project I started and I never finished. What else? I never 100%ed Sonic Adventure 1. I would love to play through Sonic Adventure. I guess I'll put it here. I'll put Sonic Adventure 2 as well, just because I have beaten the game. I would love to unlock like the Green Hill Zone naturally. What about Sonic Peak Ball? I have not. Well, I have played it. I never got far. It was on the Sonic Mega Collection Plus. Sonic Spinball. Goddamn, we got because I know Sonic's a big thing that people watch me for, and I do like playing Sonic. Revisit Sonic Frontiers and Sonic Superstars. I would love to revisit those. Oh, but one of the big things that I was kind of saying this, Sonic fan games, because I just saw a trailer. So there was, I saw this at like some point, I forget when. I saw it at some point where there's the fan project Sega versus Capcom, The Next Level, which is like a fighting game. And they just dropped like a YouTube channel trailer. And it's coming out, the full game, at least season 1 is coming July 2026. So July of this year, we will be getting this Sega versus Capcom like dream game. And I know for some people, there's some characters that people will. I mean, we got Sonic, we got X from Mega Man, we got Ryu, we got Akira from the Virtua Fighters. I think Vice is how you say his name, from Skies of Arcadia, is in this fan game. Here, actually, I didn't actually watch the I didn't actually watch like it with audio, so actually we can take a second and we can watch this trailer together, because this was honestly kind of peak to watch. Let me pause the background music for a second.
I'd be kind of sick though.
Yeah. What?
Oh, I'm so down. I'm so down. Yo, let me play.
Yo, hang on.
Let me play.
Welcome to the next level.
For the blue rose. Come on. Not so fast.
Damn. So yeah, that's coming July 26th, and then I was like, damn, I could play some more. I could play some more. Damn, bro, can finish your thoughts. I could finish many things, but I'm excited for that. So I'd be down to play that, as well as other Sonic fan games. They had Opa. I'll play instantly. I don't know who they have. I think they mentioned like some people who they have planned. Sega versus Capcom, the next level. Let's see. Because I know they had some confirmed characters. Because yeah, so right now it's Ryu, Sonic, Akira from Virtua Fighter, Batsu, Ichimoji from Rival Schools, Axel Stone from Street of Rage, and then X from Mega Man. And then we have Lin Kurosawa, Alien vs. Predators beat 'em up, Vice, Skies of Arcadia, Shadow the Hedgehog, Beat, Jet Set Radio, Morgan from Darkstalkers, and Sakura Shinguji from Sakura Wars and I'm pretty sure most of them, I think Lin versus Vice, Morgan, and Sakura have been added, but just not Shadow and Beat yet, if I remember correctly. That's just a newer trailer. So that wasn't the full thing. So that's something I was interested in because I want to get more into some Capcom franchises, but then also, also some other Sega franchises. So I guess that could be other Sega franchises, which that would include Super Monkey Ball, Knights, Jet Set Radio. We can more Shinobi. I know I played some Persona, but I'll still put Persona up there. Persona, Yakuza. Not all Fantasy Zone. We can put that up there. Fantasy Zone. Oh, I spelled it wrong. I spelled it the way that Game and Kirby spelled it, but Fantasy Star. Okay, we don't need to keep listing them, but that's just to name a few. That's just to name some other Sega franchises that I'm interested in. I'll add Golden Axe. All right, that's it. That's all I'm gonna add. Okay, guys, that's it. I'm gonna cut us off now. Guys, let's get. Oh, Fantasy Zone. Oh, shit. I think the meme now is just, you are correct. You are correct. I mix my things up. Okay. All right. I got jokes aside. Other Sega franchises. I actually am interested in playing all these in some degree. Whether I'm going to like them all or want to continue them for like long periods of time, I don't know. But I do want to play more Sega franchises because I'm kind of like, oh, I love Sega. What's your favorite? Sonic. What else do you like? Oh, Sonic. Shadow. Oh, I gotta add. I have beaten it, but it's been a hot minute. I'm gonna add Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood. I am unironically gonna add that because fuck it, we ball. Sonic Labyrinth. basically whatever. Dude, we got so many. And literally I'm like, oh yeah, look at all these cool ideas of games we can do, and I'm like, yep, and I have Sonic Racing Crossworlds lined up for frickin' 3 days in a row. To be fair, Pac-Man's dropping. Oh yeah, I guess we can add that. Pac-Man World 1 and 2 are games I want to play. Sonic Eraser High Score Record Run. Ah, yes. Oh, sorry. I remember playing it kind of as a kid via the Mega Collection. I know people shit on it. Maybe it's a freaking diamond in the rough. Maybe it's better than people make it out to be. However, just be ready for me to shit on the game if I if I hate it. Definitely more fun than Sonic Drift was. I can't speak on behalf. I mean, I do have the Sonic Origins Plus collection, so we just can tackle all the games on that, I guess. That's an idea. But yeah, so Pac-Man World 1 and 2, that's another like franchise. A bunch of games. I know this is kind of like corny, whatever, I don't care, but like seeing some of these collabs in Sonic Racing Crossworld makes me want to play some of these franchises. I wouldn't say it's like the only reason I want to get into Mega Man and Pac-Man, but it's definitely like the most recent push for me to want to play them. Also, you should play the Mario and Sonic series because they are peak. I have played some of them. I actually do. I own the Switch version. I haven't played a lot of them in a hot minute. I can add that. Mario and the Sonic series. I remember playing, I think the only ones I ever owned was the Winter Games and then the most recent Switch one. I do remember playing the original Olympic Games, and I really liked the demo of the London Games. Pac-Man World and 2 were okay. Haven't played the remakes yet, though. I've heard good things, at least about the remakes, and at the very least, you know, I'm just curious just to play some Pac-Man. Sonic Racing Crossworlds got me itching. Winter Games still holds up a decade and a half later. I remember really liking it when I was younger, and I think even though other Olympic Games have came out, I remember there was like one summer where me and this friend of mine, we just were playing the fuck out of that game. We were like addicted to freaking Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games. Like, I don't know what it was, but it fucking had us, dude. So that's definitely something we can do. What's some other? Yeah, let me go back to Dragon Ball, the Breakers, and then we got other stuff. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, Dragon Ball the Fighters, Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. We can add that. Because I did actually start playing Kakarot in 2024. I think I got to like almost the end of the Cell Saga. Then I fucking fell off a cliff and did not finish that game. So we could go back and revisit that with like my new stuff and like, well, I guess that's still part of like my stuff, but I fell the fuck off. So many goddamn games to play, bro. Kakarot, yes, exactly. Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. I mean, that's just a list of some Dragon Ball games that I can think of off the top of my head. And these are all like eventually. This is just something that, oh, I guess Gekishin Squadra, I can add that. Dragon Ball Gekishin Squadra, I think it's just how you say it. Yo, how do we feel about Marvel Rivals? If I dropped a Marvel Rivals stream, would we be watching? It's very niche, but Burnout is a racer I find very peak. I think I've heard of Burnout. Burnout. Yeah, okay, I've seen Burnout before. Okay. just to say, not everything's set in stone. Not everything I'm gonna be like. I mean, I do like racing games, so. Oh, that's another thing I wanted to do. A big thing I wanted to do, because obviously I'm such a big Sonic Racing Crossworld fan. An idea that I had. An idea for like multiple streams I had was even over my break I was actually revisiting some Mario Kart World. And an idea that I had, and I think I said this wording as like a joke, and the idea if it's funny, so I'm going to keep it. I want to do like a big revisit of Mario Kart World and then play a bunch of Kirby Air Riders. These two in particular, I kind of want to make a top priority stream. Like very soon, I want to tackle these because basically what I want to do is I want to I want to revisit Mario Kart World, like actually sit down and try to play it, like normal races, Grand Tour, all that, and then do Kirby Air Riders. I will go back eventually, and then do Kirby Air Ride, and then maybe I have a stream where I kind of like talk about all three of them, the pros and cons, and everything between all three of them. Are they actually like real comparable racers, or is it just kind of like, oh, we're comparing them because it's mascot character on car, and like, is that the only reason we're comparing these games? And no bias allowed. No bias allowed. I won't put my Sonic. What? Let's see, that's where it's tough. I will try to be as unbiased as I can be when reviewing. I say with air quotes all three games, and I will give each game their flowers. Where I think a game thrives more than another, the weak points of all the games. I mean, at the end of the day, my favorite still might be biased, but I mean, that's the thing with any like favorite. Like my favorite thing is not someone else's favorite thing. But I do want to go over them and not be like, oh, Mario Kart sucks because I like Sonic Racing Crossworlds more. Like, no, there's some good things on Mario Kart World. There's pros and cons to each one of the three racers. So that was an idea that I wanted to do. That was kind of a more top priority thing. To do Mario Kart World, basically kind of similar. I think what's really good about, like, specifically now that we have that roadmap, I was like, maybe next week we can start this. Like, I can do Mario Kart World next week. We could do Mario Kart World next week, maybe the week afterwards, because of Legend Comp, we can kind of focus a little Sonic Racing Crossworlds. And then basically whenever I finish Legend Comp, we tackle Kirby Air Riders with like maybe a potential detour when II drops, or we wait till II drops and then we tackle Kirby Air Riders and go from there. They need to release the new Crash Nitro game already. Yo, Crash, get up, man. Get up. Damn, I didn't realize I had... Oh, just because we kind of glossed over it. Are we Marvel Rivals? Do we feel Marvel Rivals? Are we like, yes, Marvel Rivals? I'm not a fan of that personally. That's fair. I'll still put it up there just because Marvel Rivals is a game that I like. So you can either just skip that stream if you'd like, if I even do it. Not sure. It's kind of one of those games I like to do to myself. Maybe I just do a stream. Who knows? where you can like see me rage play a competitive game, or you just don't watch. Either way. But yeah, I feel like we have a pretty solid list of a bunch of fucking games. But a pretty solid list of like, hey, we don't need to always do Sonic Racing Crossworlds, which I know is funny I say that, and the next 3 streams are going to be Sonic Racing Crossworlds dedicated. Have you played any Crash games, actually? When I was younger, I think I had Twin Sanity. I remember liking it. I just don't remember much about it. We can put the Crash franchise. I'll put Bandicoot so I know exactly what I'm talking about. When I come back, or when I copy this, put it like paste it onto like a Google Doc or something, and kind of like talk about stuff. That would be something I would like to. That's the thing. It's tough because I know it's like, oh, we don't have that many lines, but we're like, okay, so the video game, like, so not only franchises that we've listed, we have Sonic listed, Dragon Ball, Mega Man, Super Monkey Ball, Knights, Jet Set Radio, Shinobi, Persona, Yakuza, Phantasy Star, Golden Axe, Space Channel 5, Alex Kidd, Fantasy Zone, Streets of Rage, Gods of Arcadia, Pac World 1 and 2, the Mario and Sonic series, like Olympic Games, Marvel Rivals, Burnout, Mario Kart World, potentially other Mario Karts, Kirby Air Rider, specifically maybe even Kirby Air Ride, and the Crash Bandicoot franchise. And I know some of these games have fucking a shit ton. We already listed a bajillion Sonic games. We have like 4 Dragon Ball games listed. I know Super Monkey Ball is a decent amount. Knights is only like 2. Jet Set Radio is small. Persona is a shit. I mean, it's a small game quantity, but the games are long as hell. Yakuza is a big ass franchise. So we have a lot of stuff. The series is one of my faves, though. Be aware of how annoying hard some can be. That's what I've heard, that they're very fun but very hard. So I feel like we have a pretty solid list. We spent a good hour talking about what, you know, franchises / games we'd like to see. And I feel like we have a pretty solid like list of things. So I feel like this is a good place to call this part. We will be moving on to some Sonic Racing Crossworlds. So let me change the category on Twitch to that. I couldn't do just talking for YouTube, so it still has that. Let me copy this, and I'm gonna put it on a Google Doc that I have. Okay, I'll create a Google Doc on my personal account. Oh, wait, hold on. Before we do that, let me actually get the... Oh my gosh. Hey, come on. There we go. So we, I guess we just don't save because I already have it pulled up. Oh, let me pause the music. And then let me adjust it for when we're done. I wanted to prioritize more easily available games because I don't know what consoles you had. No, that's fair. I basically have all the current gen stuff. I have PlayStation 5. That's what I play a lot of games on. I have PS5. I have Nintendo Switch 2, and then I have a decently high-end PC. It's not the greatest thing ever. I guess one of my kind of like proud things is it can run Marvel Rivals. I didn't have to edit any settings. I know that game's kind of a little bit, that's like the hardest thing to run ever, but it's fairly hard to run. Yeah, I run it without like any issues. I forget all my specs. Well, Pac-Man Go stuff already. Oh shit, yeah. I mean, it is dropped. The character's dropping tomorrow. Oh shit, they already have the festival info up? Okay, hold up. Let's take a look at this. Hold up. We got more news than I thought we would. This is crazy. Okay, obviously tap your allies. That's, we got get rings. Fill the gauge for ring. Okay, so just ring collection and then item landing. So this, okay, pretty solid. Okay, that feels like it's a specific number, but I don't get it, but that's all right. So decals, we got Pac-Man. We got the key. We do finally get the acceleration character kit. This is basically at this point we're getting acceleration character kit and speed character kit. They just have not dropped yet. So we know acceleration 765 is gonna be Namco in Japanese. Okay, all right. Thank you for that. It was definitely like, okay, this has to mean something. There's no way they like randomly chose that. That is cool though. So, okay, so they keep bouncing between 70, 60, and 50 tickets, and then 765, 765 for like the first big drop and last big drop. What's the title? Oh yeah, Pac-Man Master. I mean, pretty cool stuff. I mean, this looks pretty cool. I like the decals. the 2 win streak is Waka Waka. That's pretty fun. All right, I mean, hey, that looks cool. I'm excited for the Pac-Man Festival drop. Oh, I almost just hit that, but we don't, because it starts tomorrow. So yeah, it goes as early as the Pac-Man arcade game. The highest ghost chomp score you can get is 7650. Oh really? That's cool. That is actually really cool. So we do get the Knights title, the Knights Festival title. Oh yes, what I wanted to do for channel points. I want to do a channel point thing on the Twitch side. I guess 500 is kind of a decent price. Land item attacks is going to be hell. Yes, it is. I'm a little scared about that. I will be honest. But yeah, so on the Twitch side, I just made the reward today because I was like, that'd be a fun thing to do. So for 500 channel points, 2 things I added. I added both. Well, I added one just right now. So on the Twitch side, we actually finally got the community reward. So we can now, I can now give people a VIP badge, and just to kind of make things fun, for VIP, I saw a really cool idea when I was on Reddit, when I was looking up what the VIP badge did, and then someone on Reddit suggested this idea. I guess a lot of Twitch streamers do it, but I wanted to do it because it's fun. So on the Twitch side, I have a reward for VIP King of the Hill. So basically what happens is when you redeem the reward, I will give you the VIP badge status, and then I can have a max of 10 people have the VIP badge. So once 10 people get it, and then an 11th person like redeems the reward, the first person who did the VIP badge will lose theirs, and then the 11th person will gain it, and then it becomes this whole, you know, King of the Hill, like who keeps the badge. And then on Twitch, I just added for 500 points in Sonic Racing Crossworld, you can choose both my character and my vehicle. Just because I have a bad habit of always choosing Sonic and the car that I want. And as much as I like to climb the ranks as much as I do, I also want you guys to, you know, be like, hey, you know, when you play, how many times have we played Sonic? You know, you play Sonic for 864 races, that's fine, but it's the 865th race that I draw the line. So this will kind of incentivize, like, oh, hey, I kind of want to see you do this and this. Girl, quit giving me reasons to use Twitch. My bad, hey, my bad. Listen, I'm sorry, I got Twitch rewards. I can't really do rewards on the YouTube side, I don't think. Yeah, all I can do on the YouTube side is start a Q&A and start a poll. I can say, hey, that's all I got. Yeah, let's race. So at the very least, let me start off the day right by doing Sonic in a handling car. But then the next person who redeems that reward, or, you know, whatever, I will listen to what you say. I don't know if I'll do custom gadgets. I don't know if I will, just because that'll get, I don't know. I'll think about it. At least this stream, no, Amy's car got stolen. It's true. Well, no, it was funny because me and my girlfriend were playing, and she's trying to be like get better and better at the game. And I was like, oh, hey, here's a suggestion for you, because she does the bagging build, just because she's not the greatest at drifting yet. And I was like, oh, and her favorite characters to use are Amy and Cream. So I was like, oh, okay. I was like, use a speed car because of like all these reasons. And she was like, okay, I'll try it out and see how I like it. And then she like really likes to use speed cars. And so kind of what we do, kind of cutesy, maybe lame, whatever, I don't care. Is she likes Cream the most, but she also uses Amy. So she uses Amy in Sonic's car, but they're Amy colored. So it's like it's just the Speedster Lightning, but colored pink. And then I use the Amy's car, but with Sonic colors. Sonic 32X, that's a base name. Based indeed. Brother knows ball. Brother's ball, and... Oh, there's something I want to talk about quick, but I'm not gonna be able to articulate it well during this race because I'm like locked the fuck in. But remind me about like items and like desyncing and that type of shit. And that was bad. That was bad. Damn it, you gotta be kidding me. Damn, there's no way bro just takes it. Bro fucking takes that shit. You're too good. I think I got it. Okay. Bro, the Nether theme barely gets played in normal race. It really doesn't. So a good solid first race to win. Oh, so what I was going to say is, and this is an issue for Sonic Racing Crossworld, and definitely something I'm like, all right, guys, that's, you know, let's fix that chop. Is so over the break, I was in a race with my girlfriend. We were playing online together. I was playing on my Switch version. I saved my PlayStation version for streams, but I was playing on my Switch version. We were playing online together, and at some point I dropped an item to pick up an item box. Like I dropped a spike ball to pick up a new item. Wonder Museum, you love to see it. And on my screen, it was like, oh, you when you hit someone with an item, even if you drop like a spike ball, someone runs into it, it'll be like, oh, you hit X person. And so it said I hit my girlfriend, and I was like, oh man, I'm sorry, because you know, when I play with friends, I try not to like hit them with items. Yo, check your posture. I just saw them online. Someone made me anyway. I hit it on my end. It notified me saying that she got hit with the spike ball that I dropped. And then I was like, oh, I'm sorry. And she was like, for what? And I was like, I hit you with the spike ball. And she was like, oh, I didn't get hit by anything. So, you know, like in races where you'll clearly hit someone and they just do not slow down to save their, like, they just don't slow down. Nothing happens to them. That's like a weird desync issue. That is definitely an L on the like Sonic Racing Crossworld side. Like that's like, I saw that and I was like, so even when it tells you you hit someone, it doesn't mean you actually hit them. And I'm like, okay. I knew that was gonna happen. I'm not out of the race yet. But who actually freaking like has 100 rings or enough rings to like not freaking? Oh my God. Jeez Louise. Also, thank you for the like on the YouTube side. I greatly appreciate it. That I know I can't have a notification for. I don't know why. It makes me sad. Oh my God, dude.
Nice.
Yo, Legend rank is not for the faint of heart, dude. Even Legend competition is not for the faint. Like, freaking, this game is not for the faint of heart when you get to high levels, dude. Holy crap, dude. I was just happy, like, bro was front running with just the spinning blade. I mean, sometimes that's not like necessarily a bad thing. I just happened to get, I guess, lucky that I got like items to like do shortcuts with. Oh damn, we have not many people. Oh shoot, I should have remind me after this chat to go back after this race, remind me to go back to the main menu. I'm going to put the lobby code up so people can race along. Alrighty. Yo, we're using Monster Truck Starter in Big 2026, dude. You know, I've never really done this shortcut. And I don't even think I like did it necessarily correct, but and I still kind of fucking slowed the fuck down. I thought maybe I could. Where to say okay. Shit. Are you fucking me, dude? Like that time, it didn't notify me that I hit him, but he clearly slowed down because he got hit by something. Are you serious, dude? And fucking a drip, like, oh my god. Okay.
Not bad, I guess.
I hope that Omega didn't beat me. If that Omega beat me with like the drill at the very end, dude, I'll vomit a little bit. Nope, he beat me. Coolio. Coolio. That was awesome. Okay, I actually did remember. I'm very proud of myself for going to main menu. What I'm going to do is, because we've been streaming for a little bit on Twitch side, so the ads don't keep coming, or like at least happens during a race, I'm going to force an ad on Twitch side. And then I'm going to wait when you guys come back from ad break, we'll start up. And in the meantime, I'm going to set up like the lobby code and stuff so people can join whenever they want. So let me do that right now. Oh shoot, also something I should do. I thought about this and I forgot. Shit, where was it? So a 2448. Sorry, hold on. I guess, yeah, that would be good. Fine. Save me some. Oh, wait, hold up. Hold on. 48. Give us there. There we go. Hold up. Now I think I... Did it update on Twitch, or is that just something it won't tell me, but is a thing happening? Hold on 1 second. I'm going to check this out quick. Let me just go on the... Sorry. This is important because I forgot about this. I wanted... Okay, no, it is up. Okay, coolio. I forgot to do this earlier. This was an idea that I had. First stream of the year. Oh, let me pull it back up because I already forgot what I was trying to say. So I did a discount. I guess, hold on, I'll do... There we go. I just wanted to do a promotion. I was going to do a promotion during Christmas, but then Twitch just had a whole promotion. And then I was like, oh, let me do a promotion on this race. Or on this race, oh my god. Do a promotion on this stream, and it ends January 9th. I actually just did the math in my head. By the time it ends, it'd be like 2 in the morning on the 9th, but I'm just going to say it ends the 9th. I guess I'll say January 8th, just because the 9th would imply that it's all day the 9th. If it's the 8th, it'll kind of imply that it ends the 8th. It's like technically it ends the 9th at like 2 a.m., but it's like slight semantics. So light semantics. So someone's doing the freaking B dasher, bro. Freaking love to see it. I saw the B dasher earlier, so someone ripped off someone. I think the B dasher was like a vehicle designed like designed during the closed beta in February of last year. I'm pretty sure. Like it's been around for a very long time. I don't know who that original person would have been. And then I know, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was that old, because I think someone did the B dasher, and then I saw someone did like the Dreamcast colors, and then I was like, oh, those are cool. But I was too busy racing. I was like, I don't have time to design my car. I'm racing. And I was still kind of like new at the game, so I was like trying to get to legend ranked, and like legend rank was like really tough to get in like the closed beta because I was kind of sucky. Sonic the Hog, dude. I love that. Okay, hey, now let's... We did a slight pivot. Shara's hiding in the dino's mouth. True. Damn, I couldn't. I should have... Would I have won if I... popped the wisp? I don't know if I would have. I could have...
Nice.
Well, because what is it? I think I traded the freaking shield item and a single wisp for another shield and single wit. Yeah, they just changed positions. Honestly, I think I should have saved. That's the thing. It was a gamble. I guess I probably should have saved, waited for that because I knew an item was going to come there if I stole first, which is what I did. But then I guess maybe I only stole first because I popped the item. There's a bunch of variables. Either way, still good race. Still good race. Damn. I think the lobby ID might change. Since I got timed out. They put me in timeout, bro. Yeah, it did. You gotta be kidding me. I've been playing more of ASR 1 again. What's ASR 1? I do not know the abbreviations of that. Oh, Sonic. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Sonic All-Star Racing 1. How is that going so far? My original plan for like the summer of 2025 until the game came out was I wanted to play Sonic Riders, Zero Gravity, Sonic and Sega All-Star Racing, then Transformed, then play through Team Sonic Racing. And like I played a decent chunk of Team Sonic Racing. Like play through all of those in preparation for Sonic Racing Crossworld. Then I got, I don't know, I got depressed, I guess. I don't know. Maybe depressions. I don't want to use that loosely. Something happened. I didn't stream for a hot minute, and then I came back when Sonic Racing Crossworld was dropping. So I never really got to play them. That's why I would like, it'd be cool to go back and revisit them now that I'm like so Sonic Racing Crossworld pilled. But how are you liking it? I beat it way back when it came out. I love going back to it now and again. Since certified Opa main here. Yo, I respect it. I'm not going to say who I would main if I played Sonic and Sega All-Star Racing. It's a really hard choice of who I'd main, but you know, I like to keep it up as a mystery. The answer is Sonic. I'd main Sonic. That's the joke. Acceleration characters and some irony are the best ones there. Oh, really? See, the thing is, in this game, the acceleration characters are good. Depending on the build, but acceleration characters are good in this game. It's the vehicles that are bad. It kind of just depends on your character cart combo and then like the build you're going for, but acceleration characters are fine. It's the vehicle type that's not good. Because the vehicle type is, it's basically like, oh hey, if you like the acceleration vehicle type, just run power. Ichiban Kasuga from the Yakuza Like a Dragon franchise. Gosh darn. Still wild, like the only thing acceleration vehicle have is the traction, the smaller hurt box. See, that's the thing too, that's just what sucks is acceleration. Because here's the thing, like I tested it. Okay, so I tested this. And it's going to be one of those, whether we agree, like, I guess if you think that's incorrect, it's whatever. Power vehicles also have the same traction built in as acceleration vehicles do. And if you say that's not true, when I did testing, I did vigorous testing on this offline one day when I was bored, and look, it is a thing. And even if we're like, oh no, it's not a thing, only like 3 maps is where that traction comes into play, I'm pretty sure. Like, not many maps have that traction come into play that the acceleration vehicle has. So it's like very small and minute. And then on top of that, even though acceleration vehicles has the traction on those terrains, even if we say power doesn't, acceleration has the second worst handling stat in the game. And sometimes it feels better to use just a handling vehicle or a speed car or extreme gear over that terrain, even if you technically don't have traction because of the handling stat. And I feel like the smaller hurt box very rarely comes into play. Like, really the only thing acceleration has over power is like acceleration doesn't get slower when power power class or power vehicles, when they drift, they slow down. Acceleration stays the same, handling speeds up. So that's like a pro over it, but then power has the second highest boost stat, so you're not drifting all the time with that. And if you're worrying about drifting, like you're probably not running a power level 4 drift build. With them having actually, no, the shifting gears isn't even true. They might have better shifting gears, But the thing is, so there's a really good video by King Clingy where he so basically for most of his testing, he did Sonic and all the default vehicles, which was Sonic and his vehicle, Sonic and Tails' vehicle, Sonic and Amy's vehicle, Sonic and Knuckles' vehicle, and Sonic and Jet's vehicle to represent each, like obviously speed, acceleration, handling, power, boost. So Sonic in the acceleration and power class, in the power vehicle, Tails and Knuckles' vehicle, had the exact same startup time. Like they got to top speed at the actual like same exact time. Obviously it's gonna like go down to acceleration more. So like obviously if you have a higher acceleration stat, you're probably gonna get to top speed faster because then the acceleration stat will kick into play. And Sonic has the worst acceleration stat in the game, but acceleration doesn't even have a better like shifting gears mechanic. Like it's like as good as, well actually technically power class has the best shifting gears mechanic, and that's why they get up so fast. Acceleration gets up fast because of its acceleration stat. It's also the shifting gears plays a factor too. Damn, I couldn't catch up. That freaking hit, where did I get hit? That hit during... Oh, it was the hit on lap 3. The end of lap 3, that's what kind of sold it. Sonic has the worst of any character. Yeah, Sonic has the worst acceleration stat, I'm pretty sure. At the very least, speed characters have the worst. I'm pretty sure Sonic... he would be tied for the worst. Because speed characters have the worst. So what's other speed characters? Blaze, I know Blaze and Shadow have higher. Because I'm pretty sure the lowest, I mean, they could always change it, but as of right now, I'm pretty sure the lowest any character stat can go is like 5. And Sonic brings 5 to the table. So it's so Blaze has 52, Shadow and Blaze have the exact same stats. Espio's rocking at 50. Metal Sonic is rocking 50. Jet is 52. Knights is 51. And then the Ghosts are 51. So yeah, Sonic has the worst acceleration stat in the game. Tied with Metal Sonic, Espio, and Espio. Yeah, so, you know, but still technically the worst. Just tied with 2 others. But yeah, speed characters are have the worst acceleration. So yeah, acceleration vehicles really have nothing. And I don't really know what they like could do. I got knocked off, damn. I don't know what exactly they could do to like give acceleration that like buff it needs. Cause I know it like partially comes down to builds, obviously, but like even some like of the same builds, there's like an argument you can make for like each type of vehicle class like thing. Like obviously level 4 build, level 4 drift build like I'm running, it like most people agree that the best is extreme gear, and maybe I'll go back to it at some point. But like handling has like the pro of you can still, if like you have the right character, you can reach a higher top or not right character, you can reach a higher top speed. And even as Sonic, when I'm drifting, I'm going as fast as I would be if I was in a speed vehicle. Oh my god. Sometimes I think I just gotta like let go of the level 4 drift and just do a regular freaking drift to get myself back to the top. I think I got second.
Good race, everyone.
They could just definitely give it to the best shifting gears and, you know, not have power, just match. Yeah, I think that would be a good...
Nice.
Because see, what's really interesting, like with the shifting gears and like the acceleration stat, is like obviously the acceleration stat is still good, which is kind of what makes the character good. But how it works with vehicles is like so weird, because so how the game works is every character, like, or not every character, sorry. Well, I guess, okay, any character in any vehicle, specifically we're just looking at every vehicle, and then specifically every vehicle type. Every vehicle type, like, takes the hits the same. Like, they all kind of, like, decrease the same, it's all that stuff. What, like, you know, how acceleration and power characters, like, feel like they get up to speed faster is, you know, the whole shifting gears / acceleration stat, where that's, you know, where it's basically, like, anytime you get hit by an item, you don't drop to 0, but you drop low. And then it's your shifting gears / acceleration stats that get you up to your top speed faster. And then the whole shifting gears makes it interesting because then acceleration and power vehicles are tied getting to top speed. Speed vehicles, despite having the lowest acceleration stat, actually get to top speed the 3rd fastest. And then handling and boost vehicles, despite having the 2nd and 3rd best acceleration stat respectively, get up to top speed the slowest. Which then there's like there's like a part of me that's like I kind of like that, because extreme gear is very powerful because of how often you can just hit the invincibility, and then acceleration or handling vehicles have like the whole, like, when you're drifting, you can reach the top speed of a speed car. So it's not like the worst thing ever that's a thing. But yeah, if they made power vehicles not freaking accelerate as, or get the top speed, whether we want to say it's acceleration or the shifting gears, it's still technically accelerating at the end of the day. What the shifting gears mechanic is doing is helping you accelerate. But if power class vehicles were slower in that, it would make acceleration vehicles automatically better, because then there's like an incentive to run it by both taking hits better and then not slowing down when drifting. Oh my god, I got so lucky. I got so lucky. Oh my god, let's go. Holy shit.
Woo, number one.
Because then yeah, because
Nice.
because then power class vehicles, they would still have the similar top speed, 2 speed, and acceleration. If it got lowered, they had the best power stats, so they could just like kind of continue to do like their bumper bullying stuff. But then still have a decent boost stat. Or keep power the same and then have acceleration like get better, but then would that make well, then I guess acceleration's downside would be its awful handling stat and then having the worst boost stat, but then you don't always have to run a boost build. Because that's what I have to think about it, because my brain's so level 4 drift build that I'm like, oh, you know, there's other builds, right? And I'm like, oh yeah. Well, clearly they knew Excel was 2 peak. I guess so, yeah. It's fun seeing the different like meta stuff, because when I was streaming Sonic Riders, I had someone in chat who was talking about Sonic Riders a bunch, and like how power class characters, just with how Sonic Riders was like set up and developed, was like hands down the best class, like for sure. Like speed and acceleration or flying in that game, like we're not even close to how good power class characters were in Sonic Riders. I'm excited to see what the acceleration character kit is going to include. I assume it's going to include something with like ring collection. No shit. I had a feeling I was not going to hit that correctly. And then of course I fucking get hit by a goddamn spinning blade when I don't want to. You gotta be fucking me, dude. All right, it's fine, it's fine. No, shit, I made a bad fucking decision. I was trying to frickin' like take the shortcut, but then I just like I panicked. I didn't know what I wanted to do, so I just like did it so poorly. I am racing like a goddamn amateur. You would think this is my first freaking race online, dude. Damn, I stole first place. I'm pretty sure I just like actually freaking sat on them with the monster truck. That's actually crazy. Oh, yeah, Sonic Riders 1. Yeah, Power was good. I don't think they're the best. I think from, at least, again, I haven't played Zero Gravity, so I can't be like, oh, I know at least the person in chat, I think they said that Power was still the best in Zero Gravity. Not a hill I'm willing to die on. Obviously, it's one person's opinion versus someone who hasn't played Zero Gravity since like middle school, probably. Hey, our buddy Zealot's on stream, and he's racing, gave us the old like. I guess I can go say hi quick. All right, time to lock in, fellas. Hold on, I see that you comment about Zero Gravity. I'll read it after this race, I promise. I must lock in. Okay, we got the Omachow. Yo, a lot of freaking TTVs, bro. Freaking everyone is playing and streaming. Who thought of that? Damn, we got freaking White Cave again. That's fun. Wolfie 99, dude. We're going against Wolfie VGC, dude. I know what you're thinking. Wow, Chameleon, you're so freaking awesome and talented by hitting that shortcut. What if I told you that was definitely not intentional at all? I'm hoping for freaking Omachow. Okay, no. Fucking damn, dude.
Can't beat the best. Nice.
Damn. Here, let me actually read the comment. In Zero Gravity, honestly, it's Flight that is the best. They have many broken shortcuts in that one. Oh, okay. Yugen Rocks has a shortcut for Flight that skips like half the track almost. Damn, okay, maybe it is Flight. It was, you know, this was one comment that might have been made like sometime last year in like March or April, I think, probably. So like definitely don't know for 100% sure. It's actually so funny. There was someone on Twitter. They're a kind of small account, but I mean, bigger than mine, but still kind of. I mean, either way, there was someone on Twitter. I don't want, you know, size, Twitter size shame. That was like, dude, I'm so scared to take that shortcut, and I was kind of like, bro, that I even commented on it. I was like, bro, that shortcut is horrifying because like. You'll hit it one time and you're like, yes, I'm awesome and I feel great and good. And then like the next time you'll freaking like die. I had to trust that my invincibility would have lasted. You were so lucky on that slime. I risked because I definitely kind of risked it, but I was like, I was thinking ahead. I was like, if I hold on to that Wisp and that Omochao dude, like I will secure that final spot and I will just like, I'll be good. I need to like tap into my freaking like band days and not band aids, band days where I played in band and freaking like the freaking like not that it was like a human metronome, but like keep like just be able to count like 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, it was actually frame perfect. I knew literally the second the slime hit, unironically the second that slime hit, I went vulnerable again. I was vulnerable. I was a madman for doing that. I was a goddamn madman for doing that. But sometimes that's what you gotta do. Sometimes you just gotta absolutely freaking risk it, dude. And then I just had the craziest front run. Like I got nervous, but I was actually like pretty good. Only thing better would have been if. Only thing better would have been if it was a weight. True. Oh damn! I clipped too late. That's okay. I was gonna clip and like do that as like a short or something, just like me barely not getting slime, but I guess I could still make it to a short. I just have to, it'd have to be afterwards, and I have to go into the like YouTube editor and like edit it or something. Oh my god. It's always fucking, it's always the beginning that's fucking hell, dude. Oh damn. Okay. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because it was still like an. That ricochet was nuts, and I honestly don't deserve what happened. Shit. No, stop. Stop it now. Stop it right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh dude, there's just something about those type of steals, dude, where you're just like, no fucking way.
Nice.
You know, because I haven't done it in a hot minute.
Let's race.
I wanna do a little extreme gear race. Ah, see, like I'll go Apodos, even though I prefer to play White Space again. Even if we just raced on it before the content, for the content. What is? Oh, that does look really cool. Sorry, I was like, what handling combination like leads to that? Because that looks cool as fuck. And I don't know what. Are you serious, bro?
Time to slip ahead.
Are you? Come on. Are you? Fuck. Damn.
Nice. Let's go again.
I think I ended up getting second somehow. Oh no, it's just still 3.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, after using handling, I really like the speed boost that I gain with a handling vehicle. It's really the speed. Like, that's the reason I go handling over, like, extreme gear. I feel like there's not enough extreme gear designs in this game, at least coming from riders. Yeah, there isn't that many. What was this jet's ability again? Oh, ring up and then ring speed increase while just doing... Okay, very interesting. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Especially just because of just how the game is set up, like there's 4 times the handling and because speed, acceleration, power, and handling, while all the cars are like different card styles and stuff, they're still all cars. Meanwhile, extreme gear is just one type of vehicle, so then I don't feel comfortable taking the shortcut. I know it's just a dark chow, but honestly, I have a pretty decent... The freaking bomb backwards is so fucking nuts, dude. Twice? No, are you fucking serious?
You're too slow.
Oh my god, dude.
Gotta focus next time. Nice.
Damn, that was tough. You hate to see it. Boom 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 pillars in that half pipe section was wild. Yeah, I for that specific section of Metal Harbor, I will basically like enter that section without popping my level 4 drift and save it in case like a bunch of, because basically it's like right after item boxes are being picked up, and it's such a narrow path that like boom boom is like that's the time to use it. Why do the likes keep resetting to 999? I have no idea. I wish I knew, but sadly I do not. Okay, coolio.
You're too slow.
Hey, you're too slow, Sonic says as he's going the pace of a snail, dude. Come on. I didn't mean to pop it there. I was trying to save it, but you know what? Oh, I think I got it, dude.
Can't beat the best.
absolutely crazy, dude. Yeah, that's why I like the handling car more. I really feel like with the handling vehicle, you can like achieve a bit of a front run like that. And at the very least, if you fall behind, you can catch up. It is a to each their own. I just like Sonic in the handling car. Though what I was just thinking about to kind of spice things up,
Yeah, let's race.
I want to see SpongeBob in the paddy wagon because I think it has a higher top speed and I think it's the same. It has the same drifting capabilities. Oh no, it's slightly worse actually. It's not going to be like the biggest deal. I was just thinking, I was like, you know, the paddy wagon's a handling vehicle. Let's do a little Sonic paddy wagon. But yeah, then I also specifically like Peak Wagon, that's right. But then I also specifically like not any speed character, but since I main Sonic, like I like Sonic and speed characters in the handling vehicle because they kind of just complement each other's stats really well. Like it has a low speed stat, but like Sonic's high speed stat plus like the handling drifting, like handling speeding up while drifting actually lets you hit the same, like lets you still be like the fastest vehicle in the game. And then it has like it has the second high or the third highest boost stat in the game, but like it's not like too much of a difference between it's not too much of a difference between like power vehicles, and then speed characters having the third highest handling stat on the handling vehicle makes like the handling still feel really freaking nice. I'll be fine, I'll be fine. Okay, we got lucky, we got lucky. Okay, the weird drift sound effect, I'm sorry. Yeah, and then you guys, I feel like with the drift vehicle, I think you're just like drift plus freaking like speed character, you just get like can like get massive front runs like this. You don't need a license to drive a sandwich. Or whatever the SpongeBob line is, even though I said it exactly verbatim. You don't need a license to drive a sandwich. That's my attempt of a SpongeBob impression, please. I do not have the vocal range of Tom Kenny, nor do I have a higher sounding voice, I don't think. What the fuck was that? Whoa, hey, hey, come on now. Not too much on me now. Don't bully me too much, please. How about you get off my goddamn back, all right? You know, let's go Bikini Bottom. That was at the glitch low. You know, fair enough, fair enough. My bad. Yeah, I don't know how that happens. I notice it'll happen. It's just weird. I don't know how it'll, like, how it happens. It's just a weird, like, audio glitch that'll... I notice it specifically comes up when you enter flight mode. I'm not exactly... But you know what? If I'm a freaking level 4 like drift handling main, do I just rock the paddy wagon, dude? I mean, paddy wagon's still good. It's really, it's one of those like the handling stats. I mean, it's like a slight speed increase. I don't know how noticeable it'll be compared to Amy's car, but then same boost stat. I think it's higher acceleration. I think better power too. But I'm not really winning many power clashes. Like you're not picking the handling vehicle for the power clashes. That's for damn sure. Damn, I just stole all that guy's freaking Omachow, dude. Oh yes, dude. And we got a level 4, like easy level 4 drift, dude. Forget about it. Of course, the 1 fucking second I don't have a freaking level 4 drift. I knew that was gonna once he threw it, I was like, I'm not gonna have a level 4 drift. This is gonna actually hit me. What a sad freaking... I'm pretty sure the tail's intentionally slowed down so he could get items, bro. That or he just got hit and it didn't seem like he got hit by anything. You don't need a license to drive a sandwich in Bikini Bottom. So nice, I had to say the line twice. Oh my goodness. Damn, that was another crazy freaking race. Oh yeah, and that's our rank up to Legend 6. You don't need a license to drive Legend 6. I don't know. Just chat, don't clip that. Of course you rock the paddy wagon. It's a peak burger. That's true. That's true. Yeah, hold up. I might keep it up. Well, so what are the stats? Like, I'm trying to... So...
Yeah, let's race.
Damn, I was trying to see, like, what the stat comparison was to... Oh, I think I can pull it up on Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Vehicles. I guess I'll do Chow Park just because we haven't done Mystic Jungle. Just so we can see the timer aura. I do like the that's pretty. Oh no! I don't want to be in this. I want to be in the paddy wagon. I'll have to switch the paddy wagon colors at some point. Just so okay. Hold on. So let's check out the machines. Like, what's the stat difference between the handling characters or the handling vehicles? Holy crap, dude! I cannot. So it's faster, actually it's slightly less acceleration, less handling. It freaking just, I got freaking like, look out for fucking hacker thing. It's whatever. It's like it's same boost, I think. So what does it just make up for then? Speed, I think. So this is just more speed, more power compared to the Amy vehicles. Essentially, what we're seeing. Kind of like the silver vehicle to compared to the Amy one. Yo, Silver, get off my goddamn ship, bro. Oh my god, are you fucking serious, dude? Oh my god! That's crazy!
Nice.
Oh my gosh, dude, that was a nail biter. Holy. I told you it'd speak. Yo, honestly, I don't really stick to one vehicle forever, but I can keep changing it up. But honestly, right now I'm enjoying the paddy wagon. We haven't done Rainbow Garden yet. Man, that was crazy. That was actually a crazy race. Yo, someone's rocking the half paddy wagon, half Minecraft cart, dude. I mean, yeah. Love to see it. I love how cursed it is. The McDonald's triple? Yeah, for real. Honestly, I like how Sonic looks in the Krabby Patty wagon too. He just I don't know, it feels so right somehow. For like, it's like, I wouldn't say it's cursed. It's definitely odd looking, but like, it's peak. The peak wagon, as we've been saying. Oh, shit. Oh, shoot, I should have went to freaking, peak, what? I'm blanking on the name of the track, dude. I'm blanking on like the regular name, so I can't even say the freaking peak version. No, are you serious, dude? Are you come on. I think I lose because of that. I think I lose because of the freaking random. Yeah, they just get it, dude. That one freaking random freaking King Boom Boom freaking sent me off. And of course, the freaking thing takes freaking 5 business days to get there, dude. Damn, you freaking hate to see it, dude. You hate to see it, but that's just... That's just how it goes sometimes.
Nice.
Steam Peak City, that's the name of it. Thank you. It's good to look at, unlike the mine carts I see. That's true. I think the paddy wagon is better to look at. Man, I'm upset about that. I was doing so good. It was... I even feel like I took the corner well, all things considered. I just happened to get freaking messed up. Like that freaking turn, like just the way they went about it, and I couldn't hop and trigger level 4 in time. That was so annoying. I mean, shit happens. Stuff happens. What are you gonna do? You gonna complain about it for the rest of the stream? Yes, absolutely 100%. I think what was worse was it looked like they got hit, but they definitely had the level 4 invincibility, and then they just went zooming. It went wrong as soon as you picked the random track. True, that was on me. I should have went to Steam Peak City, dude. I just panicked. I just didn't know. That was the beginning of the end. That was truly the beginning of the end. That was my bad. But to say, I know that people are going to use the Wisp to get the early lead. I don't think on this map in particular, the early lead here is what will, like, I don't think here is like the big thing you need to like get. Already, dude? All right, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're not too far, like, away from first place. Like, we're kind of all still, like, very clumped together. But not hitting that level 4 fucking sucked, I'll tell you that much. Okay, and for whatever reason, my freaking, like, drift not working. I hit that shortcut. I very rarely hit that shortcut, so I'm happy with myself for that. Yo, what the? Whoa, okay. Yo, how about you back the fuck off, creeper? Oh my god, dude! I hate monster trucks, dude. I hate monster trucks so much. Monster truck is the worst item in the game. No one can look me in the eyes and say monster truck is a good item in this game. And if you can look me in the eyes and say that, I don't know. I'd say you have your own opinion, and I respect that you have your own opinion. However, you are 100% wrong. And then I'd call that person's mother, and then I'd say, how does it feel knowing you raised a goddamn liar? Okay. Freaking Dexter sounding ass Sonic. Love you, Sonic. Alrighty, we're gonna move past that. We're moving past it. We don't need to worry about it. We are okay. We are good. We're not gonna stress too much about it. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. I also have so many clips I gotta post. I'm like, partially I'm like, what was this clip even about? What was I clipping about? I know I just clipped the last thing I did. You okay? Sounded like the Deadly Six hijacked stream. Yo, when I hit my freaking, yeah, when I hit that voice for sure. That was my Zavark impression. I just got real mad real quick, dude. All right. Shake it off. You always have that race where you get run over by 2 monster trucks in the span of 5 seconds. We've all had that race before. Let's not act like we haven't. I played a risky game doing that. I want you guys to know, and I regret nothing. Let's freaking do this. I knew I should have popped the shield because I knew that the guy was gonna freaking to the guy who used the spinning blade on me. I understand that what you were trying to do was to win the race, and I have grown maturely over the span of 5 minutes when I crashed out a little bit over getting hit by the monster trucks. And it's okay. I respect that you were trying to go for the gold. You gotta do what you gotta do. You should have popped more than the shield, baby. You're a funny guy. I shouldn't have laughed at that, but I did. Anyone who says Crossworlds has better race or collision physics than World, though, is living in denial. I agree. I agree. After replaying a little bit of World, again, I still think Crossworlds, I don't want to say hands down, but I think I just prefer the arcade racer feel than what Crossworlds is doing. But yes, I can like put my hands up and say the collision like physics in this game are there's something. Let's just say that there's something. Someone had a mustard patty wagon. With cheese, Mr. Squidward. With cheese. Damn. All right, that's fine. I'm gonna hug it wide just to get the rings. That's fine. Cyberspace, goated choice. Almost hit myself with my own bomb. That would have been very funny. LOL, Lamau. I'm gonna get hit by the blade. Damn, that didn't count. What? Damn, I was all over the damn place. That was a good race.
Nice. Let's go again.
$101 for a Krabby Patty. Whoa, it's 2026. True. Damn. I think I went a little crazy going all over the place towards the end there, but that was just a good race. That was just a good race. It did suck a little bit though that it said that I hit the Amy and then like they didn't slow down. That's just that online stuff that's so annoying. Were they sitting? No, I don't know what happened. Like how they got up to speed so fast is sort of beyond me. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm not crazy about Urban. Unironically, I kind of like Eggman Expo more than all of these. But I mean, hey, stuff happens. What are you gonna do? What are you gritted teething about Eggman Expo? Has peak... Oh, what are you gritted teething about? Eggman Expo has peak music. The music is good. That's all I got. That's all I can say about it. The track... The more it's one of those, like... I'll have some races, and it's kind of essentially when I, like, can really front run. And I'm like, oh, this track isn't so bad. And then you're just, like, you're in that clusterfuck. And then that's when you notice, like, oh, this sucks. Which I guess you could say that about any map, I suppose, but it feels especially worse on Eggman Expo. There's just something about Eggman Expo that just It's kind of like, I feel like Eggman Expo to me is kind of like Murphy's Law. Anything that can go wrong on this track will go wrong on this track. Like right there. I got freaking collision physics into the wall. I mean, again, compared to like many... Okay, that could happen on any map. I'm not going to hold that against this map. Okay, we're on peak space at least. If I got first place back, hell yes.
Good race, everyone.
I can't tell, but I think that's second or third. If I didn't steal it, it's okay. I stole it! Yes! Take that to the person who punching gloved me just so I would get hit by the King Boom Boom and then get hit by Slime. All that bad luck, and I still made it out on top. Don't count me out, even though I start counting myself out. I would mod Eggman Expo over Turbine Loop in the first Sonic Racing. That track is almost as boring as Roulette Road. Whoa, wait, hold up. No, whoa. Let's not diss Roulette Road. I'm a Roulette Road lover, dude. At the very least in this game, it's fun. I guess I won't say for Sonic. For the Sonic and Sega All-Star Racing.
Hello.
Damn, dude, my freaking bots on the Twitch side went to work. Nightbot deleted Nightbot deleted the message from the best viewers, like the best viewers streambo.com, remove the space, the generic thing that they say. And then I was looking online. There's a Surrey bot, I think that's how you say it, and it basically is like a bot to deal with like the spam messengers and like other like kind of like bot accounts. And there was on site Nightbot freaking deleted that message like immediately, and then freaking Surrey bot banned him, dude. It was awesome. Dude, Roulette Road is a disaster in the first one. The fact that it keeps coming back every game to make it feels like Mario Circuit 3. Yo, honestly. At the very least in this game, I find it fun. I can't speak on behalf of the other game. I liked it in Team Sonic Racing from what I remember playing of that game. Which I did play that in 2025, I'm pretty sure. Because I think I was like Sonic Racing Crossworlds pilled a little bit, and then like I was like, oh, you know what? I'll play Team Sonic Racing. It's not going to be like the identical like thing, obviously, but it'll. Okay, I don't know if I necessarily agree that I don't know if I necessarily agree that I fell off. That time, I guess I agree with it, but you know what? Nothing like the 11th place Wisp. Oh, dude. I love Kronos Island, dude.
Nice.
Sometimes I feel like that guy on Kronos Island, dude. I hit that and I'm like, damn, is Kronos Island my favorite map? And it's just because I did good on it. But I feel like I always constantly do pretty good on this map, so I don't know. I got so many clips I'm posting today. I don't even think I did many clipping last stream, so I guess it'll be fine. New year, new clipping stream. I don't know.
Hi.
Dude, that was so intense, though. Especially when I fell off twice at the beginning. I see, that's the thing too, is I feel like I mean, you know, maybe it could have been possible on extreme gear, but I kind of feel like it was really possible because I was in a handling vehicle doing the drifting. And maybe also that I was in the peak wagon. The peaky wagon? I don't know. Try to combine Patty and Peak. I don't think it worked out as well as I thought it was going to. That's my bad, guys. Oh boy, Hatsune Miku. I knew it was gonna be okay. My God, I only won that because I freaking landed the level, or not the level 4. Holy shoot. I landed the freaking Wisp King Boom Boom dodge. My gosh, my heart. Oh my goodness, my heart.
Nice.
Oh my gosh, I can't. I gotta breathe. I gotta breathe. Unironically, my freaking heart is racing. Haste is racing. I think Water Palace has a broken camera. Yeah, I don't know what was happening. I know, like, the freaking ramp. I don't know what was going on there. I was just like, hey. That was, I could barely even see the King Boom Boom to like visually time it. Not that I even know how to visually time it. I'm not gonna act like I do. That was all just instinct. I went ultra instinct like in Dragon Ball, dude. You gotta be kidding me. That was intense. That was just ultra instinct Goku right there. Or the Sonic equivalent hyper instinct, or hypersonic is what I was trying to refer to. Just because it's like, just because like hypersonic is like kind of what it's more rainbowy. Well, I don't know. Listen, guys, I tried. Oh my gosh, dude. Hypersonic appears too scarcely. That's true too, but I feel like there's no really other there's no like I feel like that's still the closest to like hypersonic. I feel like hypersonic to Sonic would be the closest what is Ultra Instinct to Goku. Because I see Supersonic 2 as just like Super Saiyan 2. Or I know people will say Cyber Corruption Sonic or whatever. I call it Supersonic 2. I don't care. Maybe that, but I don't know. I mostly did it for the color scheme. Well, there's 39 again. Hey, what's up? That's a general complaint, by the way. Lack of hypersonic. I think because I know the creators of like hypersonic and like they were like, we don't want to keep power scaling Sonic like a Dragon Ball character, and then they made Super Sonic 2 and Frontier, so maybe we'll see him come back. I don't know. Okay, I'm not going to ignore 39 literally getting crushed and somehow gaining speed. Very suspicious. That's definitely just like weird online stuff. Just like my game saying like, oh yes, this person got hit, but on their end, they did not get hit. I wish that they were better about like fixing that and addressing that. We haven't done Aqua Forest yet. Oh, is 39 gone now? Oh my gosh. Okay, I just want to say this. Like, I'm trying to be better about like self-confidence and stuff. I'm very like proud of myself that that person had like definitely like way more time on ranked, had like literally almost 10,000 more points than I did. Legend 1 like plays this like so much. And the fact that I was not only able to win once, but twice, I'm like really proud of myself for being able to do that. I'm like really. I can understand the finicky item hit being a little, but the weight literally drops from above. Someone should. No, so that's the thing though. It's like it's literally all items. Like it's just not accurately being portrayed. I dislike it too. I really wish that it was better. That's one of my big complaints, is that like everything was displayed in this game better. But alas, poor Yorick. Sometimes we will see people get anvils dropped on them like as if they were a Looney Tunes character, and they will keep their speed, which is really annoying too, especially in like a high pace, like have to be paying attention to everything race like Sonic Racing Crossworld is at times. But what are you gonna do? I don't regret my mistake doing that because I was about to hit the purple, so. And then I just ended up getting hit by something anyway, so you know what? Okay, well that's the first time I fell off the map at that spot. Okay.
Not bad, I guess.
That was weird. That was okay. That was an interaction. The wonky freaking Sonic Racing Crossworld collision physics at its finest. ladies and gentlemen. What are you going to do? What I mean is, like, a glove being off the mark seems like a lot more normal. Something like a weight or slime is literally always above the character, so shouldn't it miss unless they have a shield? Well, so I guess basically, like, the issue is that what's happening is, so in the specific case of that Miku, like, they were running the level 4 drift build, and so on their perspective of the game, they hit that level 4 and they are racing with level 4. Like, they're making that turn, they hit the level 4, they're avoiding the weight or the slime. In the example that what happened was the weight. In the but on my perspective, the person did not, like, on my perspective, 39 didn't have the shield up. On their perspective, they did have the shield up. So what, you know, my game was saying, like, oh, they didn't have the shield up, they're getting hit by this, showing the squish animation. But their game was like, no, we hit we had the shield, so we aren't actually getting hit by this. It's very weird. I don't like it because it makes it very hard to, it's good to know that type of stuff. And, you know, we're both saying the same thing in the sense of that's annoying, that should not be happening. But that's basically what's happening. And I hope that's something that Sega fixes, like, soonish. Because that is, it's really annoying to, like... And then I think there are some examples, maybe even today, I'd have to maybe, like scrub through the footage a little bit. But I feel like we saw the reverse end, where there were people who, like, on our perspective, were armored, and then they just slowed the hell down. And, you know, could it just be them, like, trying to bag? Like, maybe. Did no one get that item there? Okay, that wasn't too bad at all.
Can't beat the best.
That was a race where we... It was a bunch of people, not, like, a lot of lower ranks than us, so that was a front run just because of that. I will say the armor example is definitely not as ludicrous visually, if that is the case. I mean, that just has to be what's happening. like the only reason, like it's just, you know, whether we like it or not, that just has like that has to be like the logical answer to that, which is they hit level 4. They did have the property of invincibility, but they did not appear on our end to have the invincibility. Because like really what else could it be, you know? Like a character doesn't look like they're slowing down, or the character get hit by something that should slow them down. They have no, visually there's no sign of them slowing down, and they're running a level 4 drift build. Like in terms of the armored person slowing down example you did, I mean. Oh, I see. Like the person with armor slowing down. I see. Either way, I mean, both cases are annoying. Yeah, because it could look like they are breaking. Because that's what it visually looks like. But I would kind of bet to guess, considering how powerful front running can be in this game, that they aren't actually slowing down on purpose. They got hit by an item and are actually slowing down, but it looks like they're breaking because of the whole armor shit. Also, whoever this person is, they got the nast. That's okay. Just follow me the entire way, freaking spinning blade, shuriken, whatever. Well, that's really annoying. Okay. Just to get a fucking wisp, dude. All right. No, are you serious? No, no. What the no, are you serious? A freaking fire barely hit me? I shouldn't have won that. That is what we just witnessed was a robbery. What we just witnessed was an absolute robbery.
Nice.
That I kind of feel bad. But you know what? Remember that one time that I went from like first place front running and got hit by so many monster trucks that I went to last place? That was karma coming around saying, hey, we're going to let you go from basically last place all the way up to first place. And that's just the universe. That's God. That's whatever you believe in. What goes around comes around. I didn't deserve that. Someone gave up in 12th. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just... That's kind of one of those situations where I feel like sometimes you just don't give up. Just keep going, keep going. You love to see the level 4 frenzy, bro. Level 4 Frenzy is probably the most loved, I'm sure. It's definitely, yeah. I mean, at least for me,
Nice.
like I basically kind of always go for the Frenzy mode. And the reason is because there's one of 3 frenzies that appear, which is like the super fast drift buildup, or you know what I refer to as level 4 frenzy. The boost like the boost wisp frenzy, or the boost frenzy, and then the dash panel frenzy. And so basically I did read your message. I'm going to respond to that in a second. Let me finish my thought before I lose it. So I like to go for the frenzy mode because basically one of the 3 of those will appear. If it's the dash panel frenzy, I'm not like, yes, dash panel frenzy, but I'm not like, oh no. Like it's probably maybe the worst one. The next one is the wisp. Sometimes it sucks because you have like fantastic front running items and then you lose them. However, I kind of like it because then if there's any baggers that are in the race, they also are like losing their entire bagging, and that's really nice. Any loot that they've been storing up. And then as a level 4 user myself, if I'm like in first place, like the front run just continues. Like it just gets crazy. Like as you saw, I was basically instantly hitting like every single level 4 before my first level 4 ended. So I just continued. Would be cool if you'd stream like a scoreboard, like had a scoreboard like Sky Road showing who has the most YouTube XP. Always me. Is there like a way to do that? Like, I guess it'd probably be like based off like chatting. I guess I'd have to look into seeing if there's anything like that. Because that would be fun for both the YouTube and Twitch side of things. God, the second I was about to pop that too. I didn't even realize there was someone so far ahead. And the freaking jet that was on my ass the entire, like I was with the entire time, and someone passed me with laser.
Gotta focus next time.
I didn't realize. There probably have to be a stream layout itself. All I know is YouTube tells you who's in first with the #1 by their name. That's true. I know that. I just don't know how I do a scoreboard. Like, I mean, I can manually update it, I suppose. It's not like No, no one was front running. They just, oh, that person just happened to get a mad shortcut, and then I popped the freaking like wisp because I got scared. And then of course, then right when I was about to hit level 4, typical, I got hit by an item, which was the spinning blades that time. That's all right. Yeah, I have to figure out how I could do something like that. I still do need to update my layout. It has been a little too long, and we are definitely in need of an update for sure. I just kind of fell off doing that, but I will message my artist friend Ryan and and my girlfriend to get some of that art stuff. Oh, I almost got it. I should have just held it just a little bit. Yo, how the hell did Zaz get in front of everyone like that? Was that on me or the person behind me? I could not tell. Either way, we're I don't know if that way is actually faster. I thought I'd at least try it out for the one time. Another number 1 first place victory.
Nice.
Honestly, I'm really impressed with myself too, because I feel like I've been, I mean, I'd have the races where like things go bad, but I feel like I'm not only hitting like a consistent top 3, I feel like I got a lot of first places today. And then I'm still, I mean, even though we had some races where I was like, ugh. I'm still impressed that I was able to like race with someone like 10,000 more points, like have like 10,000 more points than me, and I did as good as I did. Is their name Garchomp? Level 17 Garchomp? You know what? I gotta respect the old... I knew that this guy was gonna... No, 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 no! I cannot believe that I won that. Oh my gosh. I am clipping that literally based off my freaking slippery snake performance at the the third lap. There is no way. I feel like I do not get away with that if I'm not running a handling vehicle.
Nice.
Dude, I rewatched that clip. That was honestly nuts. There, I'm like, oh, we have. I just thought we had to go to Crystal Mine. No, dude. I am. Oh my gosh, dude. There's no way I'd do that though. There's no. That's insane. Actually freaking insane, dude. That I am like still in shock. I see, I want to say that's luck, but honestly the only reason I was able to handle that was because I like, even under pressure, in that pressure I actually freaking locked in, as opposed to many other times I'd be like, oh, what do I do? And I freaking just dropped the ball. Like that, dude. Who touches the dirt? That's all right. Well, you're bound to have one good performance. Oh my gosh.
Can't beat the best.
There is actually no freaking way. Dude.
Nice.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know there are ads trying to play on Twitch. I probably am going to do like 1 to 2 more races, which it depends on if I get first or not. And then I'll probably call the stream there.
Farewell.
Urban Canyon. Basically what I need to do with Urban Canyon is I need to figure out how to take that corner better. Until I can learn to take that corner better, I really don't know what I'm doing. I mean, I know what I'm like. I know to take the corner, but I don't know the technique. So I feel like I do it so sloppily. I feel like there's like a better way to take the corner, but I do not know how. Let's say you can take the shortcut with the freaking chow, dude. That's fine. You've earned it. I'm actually not mad about me popping that freaking shield when I did, because I would have been ran over. But I would have gotten run over by a reindeer, dude. And Grandma's gonna sue the pants off of Santa. Grandma, da 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 da. I hate myself. I hate that I know more about, like, I know that much of the song, if I'm gonna be 100%. Okay, damn. Okay, I messed that up horribly, dude. And I missed the freaking item box. Let's freaking go. And someone took the last bit of items. I'm cooked on this race. Damn, I hit that shortcut like a freaking chud. Oh my gosh. Man, I'm upset about that. That's all right. I mean, hey, you know what? That was my bad. Oh, man. All right, ad's gonna start. I'm gonna probably race till I get first place again. So I'm gonna play an ad. I'm sorry, ad watchers. You're going off to war. 07 in chats. I haven't been doing that much. 07 in chat. Go, my ad watchers. So like what I was trying to do was I was like basically trying to like I was trying to brake and like hit the corner, but then I guess like it was way too in. I hit the corner, got stuck there, and then I was still holding brake, and then we saw what the rest is history. We haven't done Aqua Forest today. I wouldn't mind doing an Aqua Forest. Yeah, I didn't hit that level 4 drift, dude. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. That's all right. I mean, it's a slight bit of bagging. We get ourselves an Omachow. Oh my god, can people get out of my... Dude, the bumping physics in this game, dude, are gonna be the death of me. Oh my god, dude. Everyone is... Have I made some sort of enemy with someone? Are you? Come on, dude. You gotta be kidding me with that. That's rigged. Don't call me freaking Doug's chat, bro. Whoa, okay, what the hell? You know what? A good final race. End up snagging first, even when my luck wasn't the greatest.
Nice.
And on a very nice even number too. I mean, that's a good place to end it. How far are we with the challenges? How is our drive? It's still not the worst. And friendship is still... We're still making progress, slowly but surely, with the friendship. Alrighty, so that's going to be the stream tonight, guys. So thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for watching first stream of the new year. Really, you know, I'm glad I took that break. Just let me just do other stuff that I wanted to do, not to kind of feel you know, I guess feel obligated is a bad choice of words. Just let me rest and unwind, and now I'm gonna come swinging. So, in terms of stream schedule for this week, obviously tomorrow Pac-Man drops. I'll probably come and stream. I'll probably still stream normal time. Maybe I'll start at 7. It's at like 7 exactly. We'll see. I think I have it set up for 6. I might put on the schedule 7, but I might start earlier. I guess we'll see. And then Thursday we'll stream the Pac-Man Festival. That's all I have planned for streams this week. Next week, I think we'll try some new stuff. I think because my brain is really like kind of like feeling like my brain next week really feels like doing Mario Kart World, and playing that, and maybe even doing Kirby. I don't know. I'll think about it more, but I kind of wanted to like dedicate next week to like another racing game, and you know, just play that. Maybe because we have a full week of it, maybe I'll do Kirby. I guess we'll play it by ear. I'm gonna take some time to think about that though. I don't want to like give a definitive answer, but as of right now, for sure, tomorrow we will stream because Pac-Man is dropping tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern time, and Thursday I'll be streaming same time because the Pac-Man Festival is then dropping, and so I'm very excited for a new character, a new cart, new map. We got 2 new characters, actually, Pac-Man and the Ghost. So I'm very excited for new characters, new card, new track. And then we're getting acceleration character kits, so more gadgets too. Just a lot of fun. So thank you guys so much for watching. And I will catch you guys next time, which will be tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern time, where we play some more Sonic Racing Crossworlds for the new Pac-Man character drop. Catch you guys later.